Welcome to another one. We got a game to finish yet. It's been too long. Feels like it's been a month since I played this game. It's not been that long. Sam learned the truth about Hartman's mysterious emails and inexplicable sleepwalking. Dead Man's soul has been inhabiting his body whenever he's in a near-death state. He also learns about Doll Man's past. After his wife transformed into a gazer, he and his daughter visited her. They made contact with the BT, but because they were standing near in a tower swamp, no void out occurred. Instead, his daughter's soul was pulled inside of the doll. To free his daughter and allow her to pass on to the other side, Doll Man took her place, consigning himself to remain in this world, albeit in miniature form. Fragile found him afterwards and recruited him to Drawbridge. And that's where we're at. Let me go see if I can't grab a vehicle in Magellan. I can't do it here. There's no possible way for me to make any equipment vehicle-wise.
Thank you.
I made supper for breakfast. Instead of breakfast for dinner, I made dinner for breakfast. Chicken Vegetas. Without any tortillas, just the chicken Vegetas. I took no tortillas were harmed in making this Vegeta. What time's though? It was that's like citrus, so it was like lemon lime and then garlic. That was the seasonings. Delicious, delicious, by the way. Or you'll pick it out of my teeth here in a minute. My boots.
Thank you, God.
My boots are gonna be a problem, I think. The other problem I have is where's... Oh, there it is. Maybe I should have used a catapult. Propel myself over that way first. Just drive all the way to this generator and we'll go up and around this hill. I need to go... keep going straight after this generator. Oh.
Sam, look out!
Well, that was unfortunate. We got a generator though, I guess. That's good, right?
Can anybody hear me?
Wrong button again. Up the hill sideways. We can't get straight ahead, we'll just go sideways. Surely get up there eventually. It's a straight line, just sideways straight line. Horizontally straight, instead of vertically straight. Horizontally blessed and vertically challenged.
I'm Sam! Hey! I'm Dollman! Somebody lend me a hand!
Okay, we got it. Jesus, dude. This is not good. I have to drink water. I have to keep my balance. There's so much to do with this fucking thing. And we still have to figure out how to get up and over. It's the most difficult part, getting up and then over. I thought I had a... I do. Aha. Very cautiously move out. Multi-chest level. And then I never remember if this works or not. Last time I checked, it didn't. Not much I could do. I should have went up this way. Right? And then around. It's a lot less steep. It's not even gonna let me get up here. Shouldn't be too tough, yeah, okay. I don't have a PCC. I need the PCC. If I don't have one, Doesn't technically matter, but it would be useful to have something here. Not a generator, but like maybe a post box so I can grab things. Fuck. I apparently do not have my exoskeleton anymore.
My name's Sam. Shit.
Oh wow. Okay. We truck on. Oh shit.
Freezing.
One step at a time, Chad. I could take like 5 to 8 steps. That's it. I don't have much for stamina, but the game does grant you a generous little sliver if you don't have any. Because you see that yellow blinking bar that pops up every so often. That last little willpower you have. I only got much stamina, but I can keep going. Or it hurts, but I can keep going. You know. Willpower is also a good race car driver. I don't know if you know that. He drives for IndyCar. A true story. Oh, my blood is freezing. Fuck.
That's tasty.
So eating the crypto... Ooh. Eating the crypto buyout will restore your blood levels. But nominal. Which essentially the polar bears, those tardigrades, they can survive harsh environments like this. They survive space. It's kind of how why life started with that thing. That thing could survive everywhere. In a meteorite, it could float through space. It could be here. It could be there. Those things are wicked creatures, and they're small. They're not very big. They have found bigger species and versions of them. Yeah, tardigrades. But they look like they look like worms, or like a miniature bacterial sea otter. I don't know how to describe them. You just Google it, you'll see. It kind of look like cryptobiont, not really. They have a consciousness. Allows them to survive those harsh environments. Uh-oh. Speaking of nominal.
Bit of
Oh, chat. I lost a ladder. That is not the way to go. Fuck. All right, we'll figure it out. Wrong way. I'm screwed.
too close.
I think we're in the clear.
I think we're in the clear. No, man, I don't think we're in the clear at all. I gotta make it up this thing. That's the problem.
Man, who needs all this?
Bomb.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Oh. At least if I fall from here. Come on.
Fuck.
Few more steps. I think I got this. I don't know. We'll find out. Just a few more peaks around this hill. I like the way the stars look like this. The frost and the cold air. It peaks over the mountain. You can see it. The mountain kind of warps the atmospheric pressure. So it comes through in bands instead of full frontal.
Getting real sick.
Or back. The wind hits your back too. I don't. It's not always fully in the front. Okay, come on. I'm an alien. I eat uranium.
God damn, it's cold.
Yes, it is, Sam. Yes, it is. No sleep till Brooklyn, though. Can't sleep out here. It's too cold to be sleeping out here. Don't tell me about that. Sleeping. It's fucking -8 degrees outside. Oh well. If I freeze, I freeze. Hard times, hard times. But guess what, chat? I did not freeze. And partially because I wasn't on the street, I had a vehicle. It was still shelter. I imagine and surmise if I was on the street in that weather, it would not have been a good time. Could have survived. Still wouldn't have been much different. There's a crack in my windshield. It made it super cold. Even if it's shut, it's still kind of cracked enough for cold air to get through, not enough for like moisture to get through. And that's surely true with all your doors and stuff anyway. That's why there's technically moisture does get through. The temperature of the car inside is different than the outside, so it traps moisture in the internal components of the shell, the metal shell. That's why your door is freeze shut. That's why either metal components and electrical components like freeze. Technically, if you were to freeze anything, it would freeze your brain, your body. It could unfreeze yourself. This cryogenics is true. There are creatures that exist that's all winter long. You see what they do. They cryogenically freeze themselves all winter.
Who needs all this crap anyway?
You know what an alligator usually does? Puts its snout above the waters. It just like freezes in place. All sorts of different creatures and animals that just freeze in the winter and then get thawed out and go back to work doing whatever the fuck they're doing in the first place. Oh, time to go do animal stuff. The natural code of my genetics deems I am consciously gonna come back and do a barrel roll about half a dozen times with something in my mouth because I'm a gator. Oh shit. Sobek had tricks up his sleeve, Joe. He was not in denial that his powers did not work at times. He was in denial, though. Egyptian god humor for you. Oh, fuck. Kek with me, chat. Kek with me. That's the other Egyptian god. Kek was the god of the frog god of chaos, and it's not really chaos. It's just like chaotic magic, chaotic good.
Yep, that was
That's definitely Kek for you. Little Pepe in your step. Oh, come on, Sam.
That's tasty.
Okay. There we go. We all know bears hibernate for winter. You don't see them all winter long usually. Unless it's a polar bear. Then their genetics deemed that they had to change because their environment was in the north where it was cold all the time. They're still a bear. They're just genetically mutated to adapt to the environment. Oh, look what nature did. Naturally. Fucking weird. It's the animal kingdom. Is that what song is playing right now? Because that would be funny. No, it's not. Where Dove's Cry is actually about to play. And then where is... No, animals do strike curious poses, though. That's how the doves cry. It still counts. It still counts. Oh, fuck. How do we get there? Maybe I'm just like my mother. I get up there and he's like, yeah, nope, never mind. I don't want to be up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to double climb. A little nest for the doves when they cry. That's what I'm really listening to, chat. That's what's playing on Spotify, even though you can't hear it. I'll prove it. Maybe. Oh, I was just supposed to... Whoops. Only visual acuity. You don't need to hear it. Listen to Honey Runny. Rain, I think it's just, I think it's Runny. Maybe Rainy. Yeah. I'd have to ask them. It's their mother tongue. Their name is their mother tongue. So when you enunciate somebody's name, you should probably use their mother tongue. You know. A sign of respect. It is not hard to do.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
Again, humans would rather be difficult assholes every day, all day long. And terrible, shitty people to each other. I don't know why. I gotta tell you all to fuck off 99% of the time, because you're all being super destructive. You just gotta eat your destructive stupidity and walk away. Nom nom nom, chicken for brekkie.
That's tasty.
Almost. I just talked to this guy yesterday. Oh, the other day. I didn't really talk to him. I touched base with him, make sure he's doing okay. Good old Ryan Traster.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Eh. Even got the birthday card.
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo
the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you're... Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
He's so enthusiastic about my Cupid. Yes, I will shoot my arrow. Straight through the heart. Then it's too late. Oh, we went from red to blue pretty quickly. It didn't take long at all. Alright, so we get the Eastern Environmental Observatory laid to rest at Richfrost. Off in the frickin' mountain, bro. Hey, look. Now we have Magellan in the mountain. What? Kojima, you sneaky sly. The oxygen mask connected to a hood. Very useful. But that's also like the Fury-esque. When you fight the Fury in Metal Gear Solid 3 or Delta, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, it'll remind you of this mask. The Fury will. It's exactly kind of the same thing that he used. It was an oxygen mask. The tubes are connected at the outside anyway. Yeah, the tank on the outside, but similar setup. It's just, you look at it and you're like, the Fury. Mainly because of where we're at. We happen to be in the area where the essentially it's just cold. The heat would be great. This area is a low oxygen and what they call VOG, volumetric fog. The fog is more dense there, has more volume, so it's harder to breathe in the VOG. It's volumetric fog, Chad. Just to enlighten you on that. The fog is more dense and a lot harder to breathe in. Some of you have seen VOG. You've seen heavy, dense fog. But that's low altitude and not a danger to breathe in. Its particles are not going to, like, yeah, it's gonna still, it's PPI and all that stuff. It's not great to continuously breathe in, but it's not like the VOG where it's gonna strain every breath. Every draw in of VOG, it's not good. Volumetric fog, that dense air. Usually VOG is cold cosmic rays mixed with atmospheric pressure and a couple other particles, but mainly snow that gets trapped in pressure cooker, essentially. A volumetric wave. Oh, it's like a microwave of particles. And then, it's, of course, it's snowy. It's not water. So that's another thing with VOG. VOG generally happens, or fog generally happens because of the water, moisture in the air, the moisture in the grass itself creates a vapor that you can see. It's just ions and particles that are free floating. Normally you couldn't see that, but because of the temperatures you can. Are you mind blown yet? It happens all the time. You just can't see it till it gets cold in stasis, and you can kind of see what's going on. It has to mix stasis, right? The cold and hot has to mix together in order to make the fog in the first place. But it has to be the right temperatures in order to be that way. It happens all the time. But in order to make the fog, it has to be a correct temperature. Then you can see the particles better. But like you, plants breathe. Plants are doing the same thing photosynthesis wise. They grab the carbon dioxide that we breathe out. All of that ickiness that we breathe out, they breathe in, and then they breathe out oxygen for us to breathe in. Imagine that. What a great natural way to be alive. Using nature to help sure we could breathe. It's good stuff. That's why we have trees. We should probably plant more trees, you butthead. Yeah, I got an idea. Let's tear down all these fucking trees and build all these buildings. Why is the asphalt breaking? Oh, now I understand. We don't have to go all natural chat, but you have to understand how nature works. Otherwise, if you build around nature incorrectly, it's not going to be great. Nature's going to fight you all the entire way, along every step of your way.
Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory.
All the way through. There is no end to nature fighting you back on that. If you go against the grain of nature, nature's going to pump back. It's going to pick up its fisticuffs. Mother Nature's going to fight you. The universe is going to fight you.
I've been told this is
Not just people. You get the entire universe after you now. Good luck with that one. That's a conspiracy you don't want to mess with. Entire multiverse of things conspiring against you. You don't want to fight that one. That's a matter the electrons attend to, nothing else. Let them deal with it. All the matter and antimatter could be sorted out electrically, and we'll let charges, discharges, and that charge, it'll be a matter of time before you understand. You need to move on.
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close
You quick little strange top model.
Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has
It's a standard model joke. Quantum humor.
Everyone was suffering from exposure. I'm the only one who stuck around.
2 ups and a down. We have 2 downs and an up. That's pretty quick.
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example.
Guess how many waves are in that quark vibrating in that wavelength?
Less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if
And that's just one atom,
strenuous.
one nucleus. Oh, are you ready to build the blocks?
An idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
Oh, fuck.
Mother Nature won't show you
You guys were handed this stuff on a silver platter. Heck, I knew this stuff in high school. Most of us did. And then you don't build on it and forget about it. Start doing all this other stuff. Hell, I did too. Don't worry about it. Don't talk to me about what I have done. I've lived lifetimes, and I'm only 38. Terrible situation. I don't recommend it. Not the correct life path to take. How many careers have you had? Start the count. Keep on keeping on. Don't worry about it. The dreams continue.
Viral network coverage
bridge has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia.
Ooh.
The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent.
Time to go south, huh?
The remaining regions have been integrated into the
75% done connecting Australia, Chad.
Plate gate is all but guaranteed.
Still hanging upside down over here.
Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent.
Is this the beginning or is this the end? Nobody knows.
Counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there.
Okay, so we need to go talk to the Motherhood.
The ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before you depart, now would be the time to do so.
I do not remember that I have to.
I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me.
These codec calls are intense, man.
It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older.
APEC uses old Bridger's framework, so
What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges, which is to say the UCA may also have some involvement.
Bridges was the original, like the Patriots.
This would perhaps explain
Bridges of Madison County, the Lulule
become commonplace
Lu?
on the Australian continent.
Lulule Lo.
The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture.
The main point of the Patriots was to genetically build the best human. That was the goal, one of the goals.
They retained the right to bear
That's why they stole children and did genetic experiments on them, like T-Tree and the boss. Even the boss had experiments run on her before she became a soldier in the World Wars.
factories to obtain weapons in
She, the boss was in actually both World Wars, Chad.
action.
So in Metal Gear Solid lore, the boss, the one you fight in Snake Eater, the one at the end, your mentor, she fought in both World Wars
American philosophy
and went to space. She was the first woman in space.
continent.
Just so you know the lore behind her.
Unite the people with metaphor.
There's more than to just
The more essential sticks.
you play the game once. You have to play it a few times and play the entire series to figure that out. That's the truth.
Which is precisely
She was in both World Wars and she was the first woman in space.
but a civilian organization.
Her genetic material, her genetic structure was taken from her when she was a kid and given to other people.
Indeed, somehow implicated
That's why Paz and even Ava kind of resemble her.
calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe.
Copy of a copy of a copy.
If I learn more, I'll
They considered her to be the perfect version of Eve.
I have a favor to ask.
That's why her son was named Adam.
You not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
A little insight in the insight while they're talking about insight. Okay, I gotta rest for a second. I might get up, take this time to get up and go clean up this stuff. I'm gonna clean up the chicken, wash the pan, brush my teeth. Chicken in my hole. I have a chicken in my hole, Chad. And my tooth hole. Garlic, chicken, and whatever citrusy stuff on top of soda. Good combination to keep in your mouth for an extended period of time. Especially, chat, remember, while your teeth are bones, they're different bones than your actual bones. So when that stuff comes into contact with your bone structure, that's not good. It's a different cellular level. Your bones to your blood, to your nerves and muscle tissues and all that other stuff. Even your gums. It's a different tissue than your bone. So when those chemicals bond and adhere to that, it's a different situation. FYI. Anyways, BRB. Apparently no one can have nice things because people have to be fucking stupid. What else is new? That's why you sad sacks are all miserable. You have to make everyone else miserable. I told you to welcome to your fucking hell. Trying to make other people miserable. Have fun with that.
Yeah, sure thing.
Cheers to you, Sam.
Yes, we'll put it on. I can. Oh yeah, I didn't even use my climbing power glove. Not made that much.
Hey!
That's the spirit.
The way you just kind of like shuffles down the hill. extremely tired with bullying and harassing people all day fucking long. Everyone needs to kill that fucking ego of theirs. End it. End your stupidity. Your ego, not yourself. Your fucking ego. It makes you an asshole. A shitty fucking person. Even worse when multiple people have that same egotistical mentality. And then you instill that into this egotistical mentality into an entire race of people. That's even worse. Looks like shit, smells like shit, acts like shit, will be shit. Pretends it's not shit and pretends other things are shit. Singles things out and pretends that's shit. No, all of you acting that way, shit. You are shit. Pay attention. Do I need to outcast you? Go smell the flowers. They don't smell great sometimes. They smell like shit. Shut the fuck up and move along. Egos are disgusting. You use them to fucking be assholes to each other. Instead of use them to be yourselves, you just use them as fucking weapons to be shitty fucking human beings. Gross. For you guys not to do that shit. And I wake up every day and you do it anyway. You guys are doing it to each other online, offline. Doesn't matter where you go in society. You guys are fucking shitty human beings. Being shitty humans. Pisses me off. Well, I guess I gotta play your stupid fucking game for the rest of whatever. $250 years here in America. Chat. 250 years of bullying. You want to know why schools still get shot up, sadly? Bullies. Kids are getting bullied either by their peers or their parents. They're either taking lives or taking other lives. Death Stranding. Nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to anyone that tells that and points that out to any of you. Y'all want to blame this, blame that, and be fucking stupid. It always starts at the home and that kid's observational point of the world that he's observed until that point that made them that way. And that's anybody. That's an adult. That's a child. That's anybody at any point in time. That's an adult that's treating another adult like that, like being a bully. You guys think that you stop being bullies out of high school, out of college? No, you don't. You do your entire lives. You extend your shitty fucking human behaviors. Because you'd rather swallow pride and continue to think that that's super good to be yourself and only yourself and nothing else matters. You're egotistical. That's what made empires fall. That's what made kings fall. Every king was egotistical. That's why they no longer rule as a king. They treated their fucking flock like shit. 9 times out of 10, a king was an asshole. Half of the people that he ruled over saw him as terrible. The other half saw him as good. The other part didn't care, much like a president. Much like any ruler anywhere you will ever see in any household. If you have multiple kids, their kids have different viewpoints. Duh, duh, duh. You guys don't even pay attention to your siblings. Like your kids are bullying each other in the house. If it's not you guys, it's you're not even watching. Most of you humans can't even fucking remember your childhood. The things that you did when you were a kid. All the fights that you ever got into, all the conversations with anyone you ever had, any education system that you've ever been in through, you had 180 days a year at least, minimum, every year. Do you remember all those days? Those aren't many days. That's not even 365 days. Can you remember it? Or you just want to keep being a bully, schoolyard bully out here in the playground, the bigger playground with everyone else? Because you were an asshole. And you shut yourself off when you were younger. And you dictated and deemed that no matter how old you got, you would shut yourself off and be an asshole to society, the world, and everything else. Or specific things, you know. Again, you guys start rumors and be shitty, fucking stupid people. That's why I keep to myself, dude. You guys are weird. I have friends all over the place, man, but society, you guys are just fucking ugly, shitty, egotistical people that treat each other terribly. There's no love anymore. You guys threw that out the window and said, fuck off. I'm only going to love this and this and this. Everything else can fuck off. Again, you guys don't listen. I'm a being that loves everything in existence. Because I am a being that knows what it was like to be no thing. So fuck off. Understand that. Not hard. You need to accept that that's reality for me. Sorry, but it is. I'm a human being that knows what it was like to be no thing. For a long time.
snow. Huh.
All right, back to the motherhood.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There's 16 people here now. And the doctor. Oh yeah, my paperwork's in the car. I got the blood work numbers back. There's technically nothing wrong with me. Yeah, my blood work is weird. It's not normal, but it's normal. There's no diseases. Other than this tooth fucking pissing me off. That's the only disease. The fucking mouth is being an asshole. Like I get cuts inside my gums because the tooth is sharp, and when I chew on things sometimes, you know, you wrap your cheeks into your gums, it's slicing my gum on the inside. It fucking hurts. It doesn't even matter if I'm chewing on that side of my mouth or not. It's still gonna do that. Heck, it'll do it in my sleep, or if even when I'm talking. Because your cheeks rub against your teeth when you talk. I don't know if you notice that. When you extend your mouth, that's what happens. You don't have to be chewing anything. Speaking does it. Yeah, I got a bunch of freaking cuts by that tooth on the side of my cheek. I need to get it out of my mouth. They're like, I got there yesterday, and they're like, I said, I haven't gotten paid yet. It was yesterday, it was Memorial Day. Usually I would have gotten paid. I got paid hours later that day. But they lied to me again. I get there and she was like, well, yeah, it was only 140 for that, but then we were going to charge you a bunch of other stuff. It would have been like $400 and some before you left. And I looked at her and said, well, I don't have that money. Have a good day. Goodbye. Even when I did get paid, my bills heavily outweigh that. I have like $300 left to my name, and I still have one bill to pay, and it's like $60. Not technically two bills, which is $100. So technically, I have $200 to my name to spend. But again, I could go make $200 a day. But I guess I will make another appointment somewhere else. I gotta find somewhere cheaper. That's fucking stupid. You can't be charging people $500 to look at a tooth, not even to extract the tooth. It still wasn't for extraction, because they're like, they have to determine at that point when they take the x-ray whether they can take the tooth or not. It's a very weird way that they just suck the money out of you. We take all of your money now. Have a good day. We'll call you in 3 to 5 business days and decide whether or not we'll do it. It's like the dentist is turning into an insurance company, which technically that is what they're doing. They have to summon the doctor to do the work, obviously, and they need the tools. They need to pay for all that stuff. So what? What the heck is you guys doing to society to make all that happen? Seems a little excessive, just for dental work.
I won't keep you long. Checking the orders.
Like, I need to get. I could probably spend less money. Fly to Japan in a year or two. Pray that my fucking heart and brain lasts long enough through all the abuse I put my mouth and consumption-wise through. Because again, that goes directly to my bones, and technically my blood-brain barrier, some of the stuff that I drink, goes right there. Now it's swimming in my brain. I don't know, what are we gonna do? Firmware update for BB in APAS. In the Q level.
Your allocation location.
A lot of firmware updates. Good, good. It's a miracle I live.
Have you
Every day I wake up, I'm like, holy shit, I'm breathing.
you can all benefit
did
from
that
changes
happen?
seen from time to time, and
My heart hasn't unraveled itself from the inside and been like, I'm gonna stretch out. Goodbye.
Order completed. Well done.
It's in the folds. Boy.
close your eyes.
Run into the sun. Might as well go into Earth's core. It's hotter.
It's okay. You can trust me.
Like, oh no, I will vaporize if I touch the sun. Well, go dip your toes down into Earth like she's doing. Holy cow. She just stuck her hand in the... Did she put the baby in the pod?
It's a healthy baby girl.
Wow. That's some magical doctorness. Miracle of life right there. She chirally stuck one of her hands inside. Because her hands are chiral, remember? She grabbed the baby and put it
3 minutes. Someone needs
into the pod. Chirally. Technically a phase matter thing. Where for a moment it's antimatter colliding with matter so it can phase through things. Technically it can't be destroyed, it's just phasing through
your womb is
the matter. Because it's antimatter.
now. Open your eyes.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in the womb.
Scientists have finally seen what a black hole is capable of.
And her mother are
Little belching. It collected some massive energy and just burped the other day and just kind of shot it out. Plasma. Spaghettified it, if you will.
when the balance between our world and each is finally restored.
Stretched out over, I think there was, the one they recorded was only 5,000 light years, which is still a long stretch. Still a lot of light years. Voyager hasn't even made it 1 light year away from our hometown.
So wait
Our home dot. Our furthest probe is barely a light year away.
What about you?
Not there yet. We won't get there till 11/11.
But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
That black hole was just like num 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 num.
Would it be alright if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'll head back first.
And then you can watch that gas form for the next few thousand years. And then wait around for the next millennium and come around again when you see the galactic circle. You know, it takes about 230 million years to come back around from where we are.
Check your pods.
When we do that,
If it's an
and we come around and complete one more cycle with the sun, which will be number 21.
Now there's no number written on it.
no,
Yeah, this is 20. We've completed, this will be 20. And now we're getting ready to start lap 21 around our supermassive black hole.
you can peek inside.
Anyways, when we get back around, we can see what that black hole plasma is doing. It'll be a few million years from now.
See? Right there.
Maybe it's doing the same thing. Maybe it did it again. And then we missed it. We missed it all. Oh shit, we should have looked earlier
Still mother's womb.
before it happened again.
Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago.
Ooh, don't miss Masters of the Universe. Well, let me tell you a story.
11 years ago.
Set down by the fire.
Not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00,
So, here we are with BB0. So, in Snatcher,
You really should.
Jamais Vu of Camp Omega, in that lore, that's technically where they considered Big Boss to be from. At one point, I don't remember which Metal Gear game said that, where the lore came from. It was in the database for MGS4. That one of the doctors, Dr. Keo Marv, I think, the oil doctor,
you know, Sam, seeing as you come,
was one of Oilix. He was one of the ones that grabbed BB, technically. And in one of the universes, they grabbed a BB pod or grabbed Big Boss and somehow put him through a wormhole. It's a weird story. I don't understand it. Because, like, Big Boss was snatched away. He was a pod. If you play Death Stranding, it starts to make sense. Without it, without Death Stranding, none of that makes any fucking sense, dude. So yeah, you have to play Death Stranding in order to get a little bit of lore from the alternate universe of Metal Gear Solid. That's why in the last Death Stranding that you saw shades of MGS2 in the director's cut. And you saw it throughout the entire game if you actually paid attention. That "who the hell" line, that should have been the giant big inclination. That "who the hell," that's the first BB. That's Sam. That's Lou. Whoever this BB00 is, it's either Sam or someone else. So if it is Lou, if it is Sam, he would be quote-unquote Frank Yeager, the exoskeleton cyborg ninja, in some sort of delusion that they've undergone him through. He's in an alternate reality, in a dreamlike state, having dreams, living this life. But this isn't really what's going on. And he could be here forever, because it's a dreamlike state. It's going to feel like it's his lifetimes, but he's only dreaming. And when he wakes up, he'll realize it's only been like a few months, maybe, in a dreamlike state. At most, a few months. He's been in a coma for a while. They fed him tapes. But yeah, who knows? We'll have to finish this game to figure that out. It does tie into the weird Snatcher lore with Big Boss being not of this world as the reason why he was a super soldier. That was part of the explanation, part of his lore. He made up a story to convolute the truth that he was from another alternate universe snatched from reality.
so very far.
That reality to bring to this reality.
See to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Gosh darn it. I need to go get a new mic. Anyways, and I can't afford it. What I was saying was, mothers still cannot give birth to children. They still struggle to essentially give life. That's why it's Death Stranding. Inside her, just like inside Big Mama or Mama, not Big Mama, Maligna and her sister, they couldn't give birth. They were still mothers.
I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose.
The only way that life would be sustained in this new world after this quote-unquote, it was a nuclear attack or something. Something happened. It's not really explained. You just get like, oh, these things like called void outs, and then if you die, you come back to life, but there's a massive crater in the place where you died. You have what's called dooms and repatriation. You can experience death, but it's not the end. You wake right back up in this reality, and you get back to doing what you were doing. Anyways, with that being said, something because of that, humans stopped being born. Some weird quantum thing happened. It happened with, I think, Sam was being the first thing that happened to. His mom died during birth. And technically, when he was born, he was sucking the life out of his mom. His birth essentially drained all the nutrients, drained the life. She had some weird disease too, I think, his mom, or Cliff's wife. It's partially Cliff's fault that this happened, but then again, it wasn't. Because it's chemicals that he was introduced to when he was overseas, then he came back and introduced them to her. She couldn't contain them. And then when the child was born, they transferred to the child male dominant genes, sucking the life out of the female host, essentially, at that point. And that caused the Death Stranding. His mom was technically in a comatose state while his birth was happening. He took over. Essentially, it's not really fully explained. Something happened to the ha and ka of the baby, and they got intermixed in the ha and ka of the mother, the host. As like a parasitic infection, they canceled out the host of the mother. The ha and the ka of the mother channel, that connection was severed. So that's what caused the Death Stranding in the beginning of cellular level and Sam and Cliff's wife and all that other stuff. According to the documents, she was the first. There was nobody before her. The first time it happened was during conception. The Big Bang, the first Big Bang, happened during conception between the two of them. When the cellular bond level of the tadpole, the sperm, the cell hitting the egg and getting consumed, that was the first Big Bang, the first void out. Because by the time the doctors will say from their side and their account, you have to read the emails in the first game. The one that says who the hell was the doctor as Sam is born. He's freaking out. Didn't know how it was possible that this, because the baby was, I don't know, the mother was not alive. Technically, the baby was keeping the mother alive. The mother had died. The baby didn't want to die. The baby kept the mother alive in an inverse parasitic function type thing. This is how, you have to talk to this, speak on this in layers, because if you don't, it's not going to make sense. Anyways, the baby that was born that shouldn't have been born was keeping the mother, the host, alive to be born. And then after it was born, after that baby was born, the mother ceased to exist. She was completely gone. Never came back. At least that's the story so far. That's why Cliff tried to save BB. He zipped up the bag. He snuffed the life out of her, essentially. Even though she was already gone, she wasn't there. He put a pillow over her face, I think, in one of the cutscenes. And then turned the rifle on himself before he was getting caught by the authorities, essentially. Which, if you play PT, that's exactly the radio call that goes on. I don't know if you noticed. That radio call that happens, that Swedish radio function call. That's exactly the story that they talk about. The man, technically in the story, in that version of the radio, the man took the life of the children, then the mother, and then themselves before they got caught by the authorities, I think. With a shotgun or something. That's what was put on the radio. That was the story that was told, right? But if you play Death Stranding, you know what happened. Mother died. Baby kept mother alive, technically. Mother was a ghost in the shell, a machine, to just keep baby alive. Father tried to save mother and baby. Father could not save mother or baby. Father decided to make sure mother couldn't be a lab rat experiment for the rest of mother's life, so he decided to do the harsh thing. That was his decision. That's why he did the pillow thing. Yep, he's a bad guy, but at the same time, if you shed the light over here, you see that that light isn't so dark. He was doing it for a reason. Because if he didn't, Sam's mom would probably still be hooked up to machines, unconscious, conscious, controlled through artificial intelligence, doing weird stuff. Not being a human, not having a soul or a body. Her soul would be trapped, just like Doll Man's soul is trapped in the doll. His daughter was the soul that was trapped in the doll. His daughter was scared, didn't want to be stuck in the doll, obviously. So Doll Man used his force, his life force, to push his daughter's soul out of the doll and reside in the doll himself. Self-sacrifice at that point. A spiritual sacrifice so that his body, he's stuck in that body, technically, until forever, I guess, until something else magically happens. He is attuned to that doll's. His soul is bound to that doll. That's why you look at some of the, like Annabelle, and be like, oh, that thing's possessed. Well, yeah, technically, there's souls and energies that bound to objects all the time. Whether you believe it or not, that's what happens. Even the muons are negatively charged. They have negative connotations. They're negative force characters, right? They have negative energy attached to the muon. It doesn't make a muon bad. It doesn't mean it's destroying things. Maybe it's just a balancing act, and it's balancing some other electron that's overpowered over here because it had to generate more power to create something. So now that has to balance out somewhere else. So the muon gets more balance elsewhere. But it wasn't observed until you guys observed it, so now you got to be forcing looking at it. Quantumly, things don't happen until you observe it. That's how reality forms and shapes in front of you. Otherwise, it's not reality. Otherwise, you're just an observational point, not observing, or observing what you are observing is reality. It's just intermixed with everybody else's observational points of reality at the same time. And again, you guys get egotistical and delusional and weird, and that's why there's so many people that you guys will consider psychopaths, not necessarily psychopathic. You get really weird with shit. I look at you and just be like, yeah, okay. Please go seek help yourself, first and foremost. After that, come back and talk to me, and maybe we can have a conversation. I can help you further. But first and foremost, you're at a crossroad mentally that you need to go fix yourself to before anything else happens. Like, holy hell, don't bring that energy around. Whew. You'll be swelling in that sea for a long time. Again, waves. Even your emotions, your thoughts, a human's perception is a wave form functioning to give you sensations of reality and life. It's a functioning waveform. You brilliant son of a bitch. Tesla told you, if you want to understand the universe, frequency vibration, and energy. Your emotions carry energy. They carry vibrations. They make frequencies. The energy and vibrations, they make a frequency when they interact. Duh, that's how that works. Do you need me to math deeper so you understand better, human? When the frequency and energy combine, you know, like when a hammer strikes the piano chord. Oh, look, it made a frequency. It's a C sharp. Oh, no, never mind. It tuned itself to a C flat. That's the building blocks of life. That's reality. You emotional SOB. But what made you you? What made you the emotional person, or whatever you feel or believe or are, is you. I mean, you have to interact with other people. So be cautious. You guys do some weird interactions that are not healthy for each other or yourselves. You guys get into relationships and friendships that are not healthy for yourselves or each other. But again, you, a human being, can make every relationship harmonious. You just choose not to. You want to elevate your consciousness? You want to be a better person? Learn to live in harmony with the fellow human. Even when they're being assholes. Tell them that they're being assholes and move along and go do your own thing. Tell them you didn't like that they were doing that one thing and they shouldn't do that. And then maybe things will get better. And you get along with the other human. Jesus Christ, you guys overcomplicate everything. That's why wars start. That's why egotistical people rule the world. You let them rule the world because they let you manipulate everything to get to that point, i.e. holding all the money. Jackass. They can manipulate everything. I see you. God sees you. It's laughing at you. Not in a way that you want to be laughed at, I promise. Your decisions weigh in on everything all the time. The universal scale. Give and take. If you take more than you gave, guess what happens? That's why you're supposed to give it your all the time. All your money, all your energy, all your powers, give it all. The universe will reward you. And you don't need to sit there and be like, look at me, I'm better than you. No, you're not. Look at you. Look at you. You're not better than anyone else, you silly fool. You know, folly of man, you'll figure that out, but your mom will probably turn around to teach you that before you figure it out. Oh, shit. If your mom doesn't, hopefully all those other women do you've ever met in your life. Adam, come here. You understand why your apple grows? It didn't fall far from the tree, I promise. Don't be a jerk. Share. See these apples in the tree? The tree shared all these apples with everything else and didn't give a crap how many people picked the apples and made more trees and kept the cycle going. But you didn't keep the cycle going. You just sat on all that consumption money and just said, I'm going to do this and this and this and keep this and this and this and this away from everyone else. I'm a little tyrant. That's not a game you want to play with the universe. The universe will hold up the magnifying glass to you and be like, you see the sun? It's about to be pinpointed on you. the weight of the world pinpointed on one area. It's not a good thing.
Just a little more work. And
Very few can handle that one. The pressure of everything, everywhere, all at once. Can you handle that? I'd like to see a try. That's a lot of wave functions to consume all the time. A heavy anchor. Oh, so we go into the tar current with this thing. That makes sense. That's why it's always coming out of the ground. We go to the tar sea, which is quantumly able to teleport us from place to place, apparently. That's why the ship goes here and then there. We don't, it's a loading screen this time. I was talking to a friend yesterday about loading screens. In the new Forza Horizon game, in your estate, you just drive through, right? Instead of a loading screen, you're driving from place to place, and then it takes a second to play a cutscene of the car driving. And then it loads into the next thing. In this game, obviously, we have a loading screen where it loads a percentage, and then you get a bar. I made a joke about that. I was like, no, give me back the progressive bar. It gives me life and lets me understand more. It was funny. Anyways, here's Mag.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my
Yeah, that makes sense. The currents went crazy because Mag is doing Mag things. I want you to do this, this, nope, you didn't do this. Oh, what, you're working for free. I'm your evil boss for the next forever. Doing Mag things.
The router's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
Rocky Road traveling that one.
Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
It wasn't always rocky though. It had ups and downs. Mainly downs, but there were ups.
I won't be able to
And the ups were higher than the downs. Even though it was mainly down, we did get to help communities. Boston's, Children's, Iowa, States. Oh. Zero gravity. Anyways. We did a lot of stuff for a lot of people. More than just words, videos, podcasts, and YouTube things, and this and that. And then
We have no idea where we're
tournaments.
going to surface.
Video game, esport tournaments. There was professional ones, and then the professional ones didn't stick, so we made our own, and all sorts of different other things. It wasn't made by one person, even though one person is probably going to claim it all as their own. They had an entire team of people helping them. And 99% of the stuff would have never happened if the other people didn't speak up, put their own input in, and make the things that were presented in a thing. Yeah, some of the work was done by them themselves, but I had to teach some people. It's better to teach people how to create than to make them dictate what they want created. Because a person cannot show you their vision. Oh, that's what happened. The octopus. Anyways, yeah. Oh, look, it's Higgs.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big cruise, Sam?
Well, you think we got rid of Sam? No. Sam's back. How many different Sams are there?
Blow her head off.
Technically, Sam is... Not Sam. Higgs. Higgs is...
Time falls so
A Higgs boson is only visible for a few moments of fleeting existence and brings sensation to existence itself. The field adds gravity and weight to reality, to our third dimensional space. The Higgs field does. You can't see the field, you see particles when light interacts with it, when it technically adds mass to light. That's what the Higgs field interactions do. When light interacts with that field, it gets bent, shaped into solid forms, into gaseous forms, into liquid forms. Dun dun dun. Yes. Light can be changed into water.
He gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Chemically all the way down to... it's still light water. It's hydrogen... squared. Dihydrogen oxide. So technically she has power over him. Maybe tomorrow is Higgs' daughter? Or maybe not. Oh, there it is. Ah, yeah, he's just a hologram. He's a machine. He downloaded his consciousness into the machine.
What the fuck? A ghost mech?
He is a skull-faced ghost mech. So... Mecha Higgs.
But I don't break that easy. Alright. So be it. So be that way.
So maybe Higgs is...
Y'all could all go down with the ship.
I mean, he technically has shades of Grey Fox. His attitude would be Grey Fox-esque based. Null Zero.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Another version of the truth. Which is Metal Gear for you. You had Portable Ops, which is another version of the truth. Portable Ops was you taking out the rest of the philosophers, which were the precursor to the Patriot system. Philosophers were the ones that amassed all the money in the world wars, the first two world wars. They dictated a majority of what humans had done for hundreds of years. You technically couldn't even go back in time and find a start point for them, so they existed since the beginning of time. The philosophers did. In this lore of the Metal Gear universe. So in Portable Ops, you are to take out the last philosopher, or who you thought was the last one. There was still more that existed, by the way. I believe the Sorrows family was part of the original philosophers. If I'm not mistaken, the Sorrow, his father, was a philosopher. So was the boss's father. Both of their parents were philosophers. So they were part of the philosophical legacy. Philosophical legacy over there with them. That's why they met. That's why they entered the world wars together. That's why they had a child together. That's why Cliff and Lisa, Laura, whatever Sam's mom's name is. It's Lisa. That's why she did her own thing. But yeah, you objectively look at everything instead of subjectively. You can even subjectively and objectively loop everything back around together. Makes a lot more sense. Helps you make sense of things and other realities more when you look at something else too. You can look back at this other thing and be like, oh, that makes more sense now because now that I know this. Why Rod Stewart sings that song. If I know now when I was younger, if I know what I know now when I was younger, I wish I knew. Well, now that you know, why can't you look back at the things you did know, tie it together, and then keep going? Last I checked, nobody told you to stop. I think I'm good with all. Well, no. Now I'm good with all that. Alright. No, I'm not. Fuck, I forgot. I would have to fight the boss. I'm gonna get up, stretch, get something to drink, and I will be right back. Again, I'm going into a boss fight with no weapons. Genius. Okay. I had to put on shorts traffic. Too hot.
so get some breathing room here. The Magellan taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now. The Magellan to the bad way. Keep it together, old girl. Good on you, Sam.
Okay, these fucking lasers. Fuck it, I'll just use this less 8 bullets or not. I'll get whipped.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemies so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now. Hold on, I got your back. Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Leave him alone. Hold on, I got your back. Engaging.
I could get under the thing. It goes through the ship.
Can't cover you right now. Your gun's overheated. Seems the cooling unit's burned out. I'll need a moment to get it up and running.
I gotta get rid of that weapon before I start turning around and running, because I just run so slow with it.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's
We got this chat.
Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted.
to still hit.
Sam, I can't cover you right now. The gun's overheated. Seems the cooling unit's burned out. I'll need a moment to get it up and running.
Hull damage detected.
Are you okay, Sam?
Leave him alone.
A lot harder this time. I should turn.
The Magellan is a sitting duck
I
right
should load before this boss fight.
and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing.
Get the battlesuit skeleton and all the other stuff that I actually need for this fight. But it being a goober and not grabbing it. Making life more difficult.
I need you to keep that thing distracted.
Leave him alone. Engaging. Opening fire now.
Oh, that last one hit me.
Engaging. Opening fire now. That one hurt. Leave him alone. The Magellan's in the bad way. Keep it together, old girl.
What is that?
Are you injured, Sam?
You see, switching weapons, didn't even notice. Motherfucker! That's a good octopus. A good octopus fight.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now.
Hold on, I've got your back. It's like you're whipped in the back. I was running as fast as I could, chat. What do you want me to do about that situation? I took my weapon away and I was like, fuck. I might have actually made it had I run under it instead of away from it.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now. Leave him alone. Engaging. Engaging. Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
Turn around just enough time to see that happen. Fuck. Bye. You have it, then you don't. Every time.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging. Opening fire now. The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging.
Woo. Nope. Back.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging.
Nope, I'm gonna. Oh. No tricking, did you see that? Jumping lasers over here. Like an octopus shooting lasers at me. Oh my god. Apparently it can laser bend a frickin' this son of a beach.
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Have you play? If you have not played yet today, you got some catching up to do, Triggy. So I did some stuff last night. Obviously, I finished that festival. I went on to do some more things too. Oh shite! Nope, hitting me. Fuck. How long have I been playing this boss? I've died at least 18 times, I think. I've died quite a few. I've been streaming for 2 hours and a half. I've probably been fighting this boss for the past almost 12 minutes.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging.
All right, Sam. So far, so good. My town didn't give up that easy.
Ooh. I should have ran the other way. I'm getting stuck, Drinky. I don't know the boundaries of this boss fight. I don't know the rules of engagement. I'm figuring it out as I go along. Again, we're on the hardest difficulty. It takes like 1 or 2 shots to kill me. Lasers, not so much, but his tentacles, if I get hit by a tentacle, it's 1 shot. See? Fun times.
Sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging.
I will get there. Get some food in you before you start racing, for sure. You have it, then you don't. I was doing good. Focused. Ready to beat that boss. No. Boss had different plans. Apparently plan number 1 was to be an asshole this morning. Oh, why do we keep getting random? Oh. I didn't mean to do it. Oof. I got tagged at the very last moment. You got my cankle. I almost had it that time. Not quite.
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Leave him alone.
Ooh, still got hit by the last missile. Oh. Get off the ship. Uh-huh. Chat, that octopus just threw a bus at me. Gosh darn it, dude. I was running away just fine. I'm like, you can't get me with your laser from that distance. Oh. Didn't need a laser. Fucking flung an entire bus at my head.
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
I don't want the bus. Get it off of me. Please and thank you, you little bastard.
Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging.
Okay, excellent boss fight so far. I think we're probably going to die more times now than we did against Higgs. It's looking like that's the direction we're going.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now. Leave him alone. Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck. Right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now. Engaging.
You son of a bitch. Get up, Sam.
I can't come to you right now. The gun's overheated. Seems the cooling unit's burned out. I'll need a moment to get
I'm as good as dead as soon as I get up. Ah. Ooh. Fuck. No. So I was far enough away, Chad. That was my fatal mistake.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
That was going so well. Son of a bitch.
Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now.
Oh, it hit me.
Are you injured, Sam?
Leave him alone. Engaging. Leave him alone.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
Squished.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out
I looked up just to see it happen. It's like, ah, fuck.
breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage.
Accept my fate here.
I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging. Hold on, I got your back.
Yep, that thing has my back too.
The Magellan
Something in the water.
duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging. Opening fire now. Hull damage detected. Leave him alone. Don't worry, Sam. I'm here. Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging. Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now. Hold on, I got your back. Sir, I can't cover you right now. Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now.
Repatriate me, Captain.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room. The Magellan's taking damage.
Jesus, he just left Chicago. Turning water to wine. Head down to New Orleans. Hold a few flags. True story, Chad. I did go to Chicago. I've been to Chicago a couple times. First time I went when I was in school, and then I did go in the military to bury some veterans, do taps. I helped fold the flag. It was actually a 3-man tap crew in New Orleans because it was above ground, so we didn't need to grab the casket and walk a casket. Essentially, we did, but the family did it into the wall because it was above ground burial in New Orleans. Anyway, that had already happened, and pretty much all we did was salute, do taps, fold the flag, and that was the first burial that I did. I went to New Orleans twice. 2 different occasions to do taps procedures, which taps in this case is for a percussion. It's the song that plays when you bury a soldier, not necessarily a man or a woman, technically, because taps is played for families as well. It's this final salute to the fallen soldier that protected their family, their country, and everything for their entire life. And at the end, every other soldier that helped carry that soldier on, we fold the flags and then hand it to a next of kin, a widow, parent, someone. So I folded those flags. I helped fold those flags and hand them off. That was my Chicago to New Orleans. Quite a journey for my little soul. My soul's not little, Chad. Just dip my eye. I got a pretty big one, bro. An egotistical soul, but it is a soul, nonetheless. Oh. I've sang blues deeper than the depths of our oceans, so don't worry about it. The depths of the oceans on Earth that aren't that deep. Wait till you see some of the other oceans. Those are pretty deep. Oh, fuck. The universe is quite a strange place, Sean. Earth is quite a blessing in disguise for being home for you guys. I'll say that. Point of taking care of it so you don't lose it and have to go somewhere else and then maybe not make it to that else. Especially if you can't take what you got. I thought we learned that lesson when you were playing with your toys as you were younger. If you don't take care of what you got, then is it going to be around? Kind of the premise of the galaxy, the Earth, the universe itself. humanity, your existence. Look, I've seen delusions from all sides. People that want to put themselves into immortality via cybernetics. They want to make themselves immortal as being consciously a machine that makes them not human. They will have no soul. Sure, they can have some sort of consciousness and make some sort of decisions. But again, what happens when you do that? You don't have a body. You're not human anymore. Dingus. You're not going to dream. You're not going to be able to create. You don't have free will. You can't really do much. You're a machine. Idiot. It doesn't seem fun, does it? Do you really want to do that? Pardon my French for calling you an idiot, but that is kind of an idiotic thing to do if you think about it in the long run. If you're going to make yourself an immortal, why would you make yourself a consciously immortal being that's a machine? That loses its feelings and sense of spirit in some way, shape, or form down the line. You become less spiritual, essentially. Spiritual sense as in having conscious free will to make decisions, to have feelings, to do emotions, to be a being. Technically, a machine is in a stasis of not being. Still being, but in a stasis of not being. And if a human puts themselves into that stasis, then you're not going to live forever. For one, I don't know if you noticed, but electronics don't stick around, and they could easily be just taken away. So again, humans come to weird conclusions on all sides of the spectrum. They're like, oh, we got to get off of this planet because it's inevitably doomed because this, that, and this, and this, and this. I surmise that this is going to happen. I don't know, because I've only been here a little bit. I've only been awake for 0.0001 conscious years of humanity as a whole. Has only been awake for 0.00001 of 230 million years in this cycle. Modern humanity. But yeah, humans know so much. Fucking dinguses. I get it. The unknowing and the fear creates your will and drive to obviously understand where you came from, understand how you can continue, and blah, 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 blah. Obviously, if you dream, you know you can continue. I don't understand how to explain that beyond go have a dream and live your dream, and then go have another dream and live that dream, and then go have another dream and live that dream consciously. If I could explain that to you, I think you will begin to understand a little more deeper level what it means to be being a being. Your ka and your ha connected into living out dreams, your thoughts, wants, desires, and wishes of most of the time it's, hey, I gotta go to college, and then I gotta get a job, and then I gotta go live, I gotta have a family, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, and then it's over. That's usually a human's dream. That's it, how you guys envision your lifelines. Obviously, there's outliers, and everybody has different visions on what they want. But again, you're all humans that have different wants, wishes, and desires that are cooperating and working together on a floating rock that's just one pale blue dot in a giant sea of seas. You are so abysmally small, it is laughable that you can't fathom. And you pretend that you're better than everything and everyone else. Because XYZ formulate this mathematical equation in your mind to make you superior being, and everyone else is inferior. You can't conquer me. I have already conquered you. You know, egotistical mentalities. They just need kill it off. Go away. Cooperation's key, because obviously it's not just the Earth in the solar system that helps the solar system be the solar system. It cooperates with all the other planets. It cooperates with the sun and the moon. All life on this planet habitates around this planet because it cooperates in synergy with the cosmos. They may not see that, but it does at a macroscopic, microscopic level. Because inside of you, dingus, exists an entire multiverse of existence. All those emotions that you feel carry waves inside your body that make the things inside of you do things. Your machine elves that live inside of you, that your cells move. They are living things. Your DNA moves. It's a living thing. There are living things inside of you. Microbiomes, biological cells that are living. That make you life, living, make you a being, being a being. So pretend you're better than everything else and anyone else, and you're slowly watch yourself pick yourself apart. Because that's what you're doing on the outside. You're picking everybody else apart. You're picking yourself apart on the inside at the same time.
Is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Entropy's one hell of a drug.
Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted.
What do you mean? I'm alive because cells divide inside of me. Yeah, that's kind of how you were born. Two become one. An egg and a tadpole and an egg became one. And then that singular organism that became one became two. And then became three. And then became infinity. Ow. Fuck. You know how the Tao works.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Throw in the Tao.
Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted.
Oh, fuck. Oh shit. You gotta bring balance yep to get both lasers in, just finish it off. Run it again. Jesus.
Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking
Spirit, they vanished.
that thing distracted.
The sound wave of this song is irking me. It messes with my tinnitus. my sinusoidal wave functions. It makes my synapses snap. Ow, fuck. It's like it. This noise in this song is treated as if it's like a white noise to the dog. A dog whistle. What's my tinnitus? It hurts, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Fucking bring it on. Everything hurts. Oh, fuck. Oy, 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 oy.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now.
Fuck. Oh, nice. Okay, well, there's a way to get under that.
Bloody hell. Opening fire now.
I couldn't decide whether I wanted to run right or left. Chad, you saw me struggle. Fucking hell. I gotta get up and stretch again. My good lord. I need to get an AIO for this summer. Otherwise, I'm going to cook my PC. I am playing Death Stranding now. So it is overworking itself.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now.
No, I'm good. Right.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now. Sam, I can't cover you right now. The gun's overheated. Seems the cooling you...
I just sat there waiting to get up, and as soon as you get up, bus. Right on top of the cranium. Perfect timing.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now.
We okay. Oh shit. I do not like doing this uncontrolled jet. It's gonna wrap around. Last one might get me. Oh. It did not. It was super close. I'm surprised it didn't. Gotta get under that. Ugh. Uh-oh. Yep.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging.
Um,
Leave him alone. Bloody hell. Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
that fucker.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Leave him alone. Opening fire now. Engaging. Engaging. Leave him alone. Opening fire now. Don't worry, Sam.
Fuck, I said I could get away from that. I was like, I need this weapon.
The Magellan is
Let me
a
go
sitting
back.
duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some
Didn't need the
breathing
weapon,
room.
chat. I got greedy.
The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging.
Hello, darkness. Hello, not at all. Hello, all the time. All right, I had to finish my yogurt. My probiotics. Get that good tummy culture going. Awesome. I am a professional gamer, chat. I have played more games than you can count on entire town's hands and toes. That's 20 per human. I have played way too many freaking video games. Well, you guys read books, watch TV, I do it all. At the same time, I play video games. You know how many stories are in video games? How many hours you could spend in one world? How many thoughts you can have while you're playing that one game? Fuck. Makes you start to wake up and realize how reality really works. Fucking get smacked and smashed. I'm getting pulverized here, chat. Pounded into submission. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I wasn't supposed to submit. Earl. The MGS one quote: if you submit to the torture scene in Metal Gear Solid 1, technically the game pretends that Meryl is no longer alive. Which is very odd and funny because you watch Meryl get shot like 7 times, I think. 7 different bullets penetrate Meryl. And somehow she survives. If you survive the torture scene, she lives. If you don't survive the torture scene, she's considered dead. In the Metal Gear Solid 1 lore. However, we know that she lives on, because in Metal Gear Solid 4, she comes back around. She's not in Metal Gear Solid 2. Obviously, she can't be in 3, but in Metal Gear Solid 4, she is a commander of Foxhound. She has a special group. Rats, I think, is the name of it. R-A-T-T-S. I don't remember. Anyways, the group that she's with Johnny and 2 other men, the 4 of them are like cybernetically linked, essentially. And they can sense each other through a neural network. It helps them work as a team, a co-op team of 4, to essentially be like a mercenary group that takes care of the world's problems through what would be, they're technically not CIA, they're kind of like a CIA asset. That's what Foxhound was a CIA asset. It was beyond what Big Boss and Zero created through the Patriots and through Foxhound and Fox. All that stuff coincides with like special covert ops units that operate outside of normal military functions. They have special nomenclature names, usually three letters, FOX in this case, that take care of detrimental problems to the world. In this case, it was always nuclear deterrence or nuclear annihilation. That was Big Boss or Zero or anyone's goal, was to stop the world from annihilating itself in one way, shape, form, or another. Most of them were supposed to entrust, like the boss, obviously, she went out, Yuri Gagarin, if you listen to his words and the things he says, or any astronaut that goes out and sees how beautiful Earth looks from the vastness of just nothing out there, other than twinkles in the sky. Maybe that's a world we can go habitate. But look at this one down here. That's pretty. It's getting real astronaut that's been up there in space about that. It brings a whole new meaning to life and living and habitat. Yeah. Anyways, the boss, she envisioned a peaceful society where everyone got along, no matter what race, religion, tongue, mother tongue they spoke. She saw the world without borders, without tribal affiliation, without destruction. She didn't see war anymore. When she zoomed out to the entire globe and saw it from space, she didn't see war. She didn't even see any natural disaster, as far as I remember. She saw lightning or something, maybe, and off in the distance. But it's all in her account. There's like videotapes recording that. I think that they have tape lines that they did. Obviously, the actor did voice lines for the character. But you have to learn this stuff through two different people, not just the boss. Actually, more than two. Zero has accounts of it. Obviously, Naked Snake, Big Boss, has accounts of it from his side. She just disappeared. He didn't know where she went. She went to space. That was Naked Snake's mentor, by the way, chat. Was the boss, the woman that went to space. She technically, the story is she had twin boys in one part of the universe, which was Adamska and Naked Snake. Okay, Ocelot and Big Boss. They were technically twins. That's why when Ava had children, she had twin boys, Liquid and Solid, David and Eli. And then the third one was born outside of the womb, like a genetic copy. Technically, Ava was still a surrogate mother for that, but it wasn't from Big Boss's seed, technically. I don't remember where it came from. I think it was just genetics that they spliced into her, not his actual, his other normal genetics. They spliced something else into that egg, which accelerated the aging for Solidus. It had detrimental side effects to her, Another part is like Big Boss, technically Naked Snake has alien genetics, and so does their mother because she went outside of space-time continuum, outside of space. So she technically has alien genetics. It's weird. If you play MGS3 and Delta Snake Eater, any of that stuff, and you listen to the codec calls that Paramedic and even SIGINT will talk about when they talk about UFOs, listen to it. It's pertinent information. Everything is connected. Everything means something in the Metal Gear universe. All that data means something. Even if it doesn't look like it means something, it means something. You can connect it to another piece of the puzzle somewhere out there. That was the whole point of the Philosophers and the Patriots systems. Is to make the connections hidden so people can't see them, but to understand how the things are connected. And they understood the network, essentially the cosmic network, and then they handed it down to humanity to hand them the human network, human intelligence. Now we have the physical intelligence. First, it was just signals. We were picking up the signals. We had signal intelligence, you know, those waveforms that made us think. Conscious thought. First, that's what it was. And then we learned how to be humans. We had human intelligence. And then after we learned how to be humans, we started to do physical intelligence so we can be physically fit. Because physics are what dictate the entire universe. That's human intelligence for you. They really figured it out. I can't wait for Fizzit from Kojima, dude. It is his next work that he is working on besides OD, which will come out surprisingly soon. The Fizzit, SIGINT, HUMANT are all intelligence operations, quote unquote. It's not during the Cold War they used signal intelligence. When they started sending things to space, they started sending objects that had radio waves before they sent people out there, guys. There is signal intelligence bouncing out there from like 1960 till now. Technically, it's trapped inside the ionosphere too. So it's still out there. And the Earth has collected it and crunched it into its outer shell. So it sets outside of it like you know, like Jupiter and Saturn have the asteroids floating around it. We just have a bunch of space junk. Electromagnetically stuck around our orbit. As we drift on through, I don't know if you know this, we're going thousands of miles an hour through the cosmos. Technically, the sun's traveling a few million miles per hour. We're traveling a few hundred, or it's like 700, 800 million miles per hour. The sun is traveling through, the Earth is traveling through, the solar winds, I want to say close to 400, 300, about 250 million miles an hour, but relatively you can't feel any of it because you're affixed to the ground where the velocity is 0. If you could feel the velocity of the cosmic microwave background as we float through the galaxies, as this solar system floats through the galaxy, and then that galaxy floats through the cosmic microwave background, if you felt that velocity, you would be as thin as a thing of spaghetti, if not more. You would be stretched the fuck out if you felt that velocity at all, at any point in time. But you don't. Even though that's how fast we're moving, relatively to something else. The light has stopped at this point, this fixed point, to make reality at this globe on this planet that we sit on. The sun powers our existence through photons and electrons and all this other stuff to make reality. And goodness gracious, if you've seen how fast everything was moving, my good no. Again, I told you would shit yourself sideways, and I mean it. I wholeheartedly mean it when I joke and say that. It is the truth. Be lucky you cannot feel yourself go that fast. The gravitational pull of that fucking miles per hour. Oh my god. What is happening to my body? That's why I love racing, chat. Kind of gets you that feeling back. Godspeed. And that's just the CMB. From this bubbles bang. Imagine all the other bubbles banging around out there, and then you guys banging around in the cosmos. My good lord, you can't fathom the speed. It has to move and then stay still and move at the same time, but stay still. Physics is a funny thing. Be lucky that you exist and that you can experience anything, not just dream it. Because the opposite of that is not very good. It's not something you want to be part of. So
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
that's fucking ass.
Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Leave him alone.
I really should be on keyboard and mouse for this. Ah, fucking dang it. Oh, getting hit. I got greedy and wanted that blood bag. I tunnel vision to that blood bag.
Hurry, Sam! Ah! Ah!
The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Leave him alone. The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl.
They're What? I'm dead. Oh, got your nose. As soon as they stood up, that's what it hit. Just right in the nostril. Laser plastic surgery. Laser nostril removals. What did you do to my nose? Well, they're sort of a week. Oh, yep, dead. Oh, this is a wonderful boss fight. I'm definitely gonna die more to this.
Engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
This is a genius. I enjoy the torture from Kojima. Makes the story worth it, because then you like it drives you nuts fighting these bosses. Imagine fighting the beauties back in the day with Metal Gear Solid 4. Wait till everybody fights those. Do you think anything you've played so far, Kojima-wise, if you've not played Metal Gear Solid 4 and will play it for the first time, boy, are you in for a treat. Oh. Oof, boy. Fucking make the control the thumbstick. I have no control. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh. Oh, scary. Oh no. Oh, I think we have it. Cinematic. What an ending. In the face of adversity, all those missiles coming. You missed that and shoot. GG's, chat. What a boss fight. Oh, 61. I need scissors. 61 damage to the Magellan. I'm sorry, DHV. But Sam took 0 damage somehow. I don't see how that's possible.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Now we can do a turtle jump. Whatever that is. I guess we'll do it. Uh-oh.
wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Yes, let's take an extremely hot shower. That's a good idea.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Hot party great for everyone.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Bye.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Extending the chiral network.
So that's how you retards are stinking up my room? Good to know.
Objective is to link up. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the
Delusional to turn that on in the middle of summer.
The associated main order
What else is new?
via this delivery terminal.
Fucking dirty air from upstairs. Fucking stinks. Oh, actually, I'll redraw it.
Hey!
We don't need any weapons.
Can anybody hear me?
Focus skeleton does not have much. Doesn't use that much to run up the hill though. The other skeleton uses a lot. Battery, by now the battery would be at least half gone in the other skeleton, even though it has more battery. Depletes faster for whatever reason. And away up the hill.
Hey! Can anybody?
hear me?
Well, we got some promising signs. We can trust our cargo to other people. Shit. Okay, let's not do that. It's not a good idea.
Hey!
I think if I yell loud enough, essentially I could get away with it. Maybe make an avalanche. Give myself some more coverage so the mountain is a little easier to climb down here. Fuck. Oh, let's not do that again.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, doll man, you can't feel pain. Lucky you. This is not going well. Oh, come on. I'm gonna make it though. Eventually. Oh, almost at the tip. Almost. Come on, keep going. Almost there. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm Sam. I totally got this. King hell. Come on. There we go. One step at a time. One struggling step. And then we can climb. Yep. One struggle step, then we can climb. You thought the boss fights were hard? Try climbing a mountain the hard way. At any moment I could just fall. Ah, fuck. It's not gonna work that way. Okay, it's there for an anchor, I guess. Oh no. Uh-oh. There might be a problem. Would have been so much easier just to go this way. Oh shit. I'm gonna make it.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I made it, chat. From hell or high water, I will make it. I'll come right back where I started. Ouch. I have water. There's no way I don't. Not the blood bag. Not the water. Fucking hell, dude. You think you got it? Nope. You don't. Your ignorance amuses me. All right. Now that we've made it over this stupid crest, I'll shimmy on over. Hawking hail. Let's just say, if you don't let me go up here. I don't know what to do. Beautiful. Oh, you gotta eat a cryptobiote. Uh-oh, I only have 4 of them. That's no good, chat. That's no good. Almost like there's an invisible boundary that you're hitting and won't let you go up any further. I'm assuming it's essentially because the incline is too steep.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
Way to fall. By Star Sailor. This just solemnly plays in the background at this repatriation.
Get it together, man.
As the sun sets, let's catch our breath.
Break time.
Expel some gas. It's all downhill from here. You know, it's an alien ant farm. Or... No. Oh... Who the fuck is hanging? Was it Hawthorne Heights? Maybe it was Old Time Low. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't do it, Sam. Fuck. Hey, kind of stopped there, bud. Okay, we're going the right direction. Just gotta keep going. It's all downhill from here. Oh no, we're sliding now.
My name's Sam.
187. Nobody likes that number being called out. Oh, nice. What's the chronobiot then? No, fuck. Wow, slows perception of time. Again, that makes sense because it's chrono. Chronos. That's why Chronos is always blue. I'm blue, double do, double do. Chat. Frozen matter is essentially non-vibrational matter. In a sense. It still vibrates, but on a different wavelength. Just like, okay, think of this. When water is hot, it gets colder faster. The molecules are sped up in the hot water to bond and adhere to the structured environment of those frozen particles. If the air, obviously you stick a frozen ice cube tray in your thing, right? It creates a vacuum of frozen space inside your freezer. So, as that happens, as you put the water in there, if you put hot water into that ice cube tray, it'll get colder and freeze faster than normal water, because that's how water works. That's how the molecules work. They work faster when they're sped up, when they're heated up, when they're electrically heated up, or inductively heated up in like a nuclear fusion reaction that makes thermal heat instead of electrical heat. It makes thermal heat. Are you understanding physics yet? It's simple. It's not hard. You have electrical heat, you have thermal heat. Electrical heat can be contained to the point where it isn't really hot. Thermal heat, not so much. It's going to be thermally hot. You have to figure out a shielding to shield your thermal temperatures. Your whatever shell. Obviously, if a human shell, they can't withstand a thermal temperature of plasma outside of the shell. Inside the shell, that's a different story. You'd be surprised at how hot some of the parts of a human body get at times. Electrically and thermically. Is thermically a word? Nah, I don't think so.
That all you got?
Let me play my theremin and figure it out. Gosh darn it. Don't do it, Sam, no! Uh-oh. Ah, stop. We got Taylor Swift over here. Shake it off. When in doubt, he swifted out. No, don't do it again. Oh. Darn it. Got the Life. It's a great song to listen to right now. Hopefully that was the last. That was right there. And now I'm gonna be transferred somewhere else. Ah, yeah, fucker. I gotta fight this stingray. spitting things at me.
Fuck.
Each day I can feel it hollow, but it's hollow. Two steps, 2 steps. Give me 3 steps. The Phantom Smith. John Smith. Alright, Phantom Smith.
Oh, god damn, dude. Yeah, sure thing.
Hold on. I will get up. I gotta heat up my food. Finish eating it.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset.
Extremely true,
Not only
Dolman.
the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. You'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
That's true. But people choose to forget that at times.
No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal
Which is
code
weird.
that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now.
Oh, Deadman's. Delicious. I made good chicken this morning, Chad. Chicken fajitas. It wasn't like a lot of chicken. I think there was less than a pound. It was like 0.7 of a pound. Split it up between lunch and breakfast and lunch. Easy $5. Got 2 meals out of it. 2 things of sustenance. Technically it was more because I used the seasoning too. Bought the seasoning for like $1. The oil I bought, it was like I used like half of a wheat penny for this. I used half a wheat penny's worth of oil. Just a fraction of a cent we don't even use anymore. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Sam's toes have, what is that Adam Sandler movie where he's rich and he's got the butler and they're poking him in the foot with the hot poking iron in the fireplace? Yeah, I got fucking dead feet and my toes are dead. Black death. Frostbitten to Kingdom Come. All my little piggies. That was pretty far up his foot too. That was because his boots were messed up. I don't know about you, but be lucky you never had to feel trench foot. I'm sure some of you have had swampy feet, but be lucky you've never had to be stuck in a pair of boots doing something and couldn't change out of those boots for hours. If not days on your trek. Be thankful you never had to do that. It will hit the tree of woe. There it is. As I say, there should be one more. I guess there's two more.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Bring it on!
Thank God. Well, there we go. Where are all these fish just sitting here? The fish are all here because of the boss that came out of nowhere.
There's just no way to climb this.
Dawn Man told me I could not climb this. It was wrong.
Anybody out there?
Might as well pick up the stranded packages. I'm like, hallelujah. Praise God. The Almighty, the Most High. The Alpha and Omega in the sky. It's a great song from Bobby Billboard. Logic. Great family man. Supportive husband. Great father. Good man. Made a lot of good songs for people to listen to. Pull them out of their struggles. Good man.
God damn, it's cold.
Trust me, he struggled himself. Listen to him. Can hear it in his music. Not a problem. Oh yeah, I have to go in the front. It won't let me go in any other way because the Magellan is being constructed. Pretend this is mother base, right? And our mother base is, our forward operating base is under construction, getting upgrades because we got downgraded temporarily. Made it all the way there and back. Imagine that. On our own.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter
Wait, what am I supposed to do? I have the stranded cargo, isn't it? To the Phantom Smith? Who is over here? Okay. We're not done. I thought I was just bringing it back here.
Can anybody hear me?
You got me. I did not read the fine print, although if I did, I'd have known. That wasn't where I was headed. Deceptive, because there's boxes that I left there, so it has a permanent go to the Magellan to do an order thing.
My name's Sam.
Let's see if we can do this. Way first, if we can't do this way, then we'll go through. I should honestly just go to rest in the Magellan for a minute. Second. Delicious.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Two more steps. Left, right, left. Fucking eventually make it up this fucking hill.
I'm Sam.
Oh, I broke it. Oopsies. So much for handle with care. Fragile. I was not agile. That's what happened. It was fragile. I was not agile. That was not the right route to take, clearly.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
reminds me of a Halo map, actually. That right there. Little image. Alright, now we're good to go. Doing that with no stamina is gonna... not good. Not do that.
Hello!
It's okay. It's good.
Hear me?
Let's make it thingy. straight up the hill. We're not gonna run up the hill.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Hopefully no damage.
I have to say, this is in excellent condition. You must be some
0% damage.
There's no denying your incredible
Appreciate it, Phantom Smith.
on the chiral network.
Oh, he accepts his chirality. Giving the people hope.
And now I'm finally on. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be
We're
able
coming
to
handy.
review and improve tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
A lot of folks out here doing research, huh?
Familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is
Heal.
medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. I came here with the advance expedition, actually.
Who's doing the research out here?
I guess
You? You doing it?
Student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated.
Noise.
Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Next month, well, it'll be July 1st. That's when the new X-Men 97 will come out. Episode 1 of Season 2. No way, I love.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated
Of
private.
course, it's Disney Plus exclusive, so you have to subscribe to Disney Plus in order to watch it.
I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's net, it may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
We'll just stick with that. Fabricate the coffin, PCC, and then we'll get... Or not a PCC. Only have 30, that's not enough for anything. Don't even need to worry about the 8-pass memory enhancements.
Thank you.
Those modules and nodes can just kind of stay there.
Hey there!
You take care out there.
Take care.
Oh, I thought I could... whatever. Let's see how this goes. Well, not let me do it because I have... How do I get down safely then?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Okay, okay. There's a really good rope. Well, let's keep going down then. That's what I was afraid of, and then... I picked it up and had it in my hand. All right.
Take care.
He's working on a rocket. I'll take the easy way out this time. Look at the thing bouncing behind me. Doink, 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 doink. Shit, what's it doing? What the fuck's it doing over there? In a fucking corner. I got so far to go. Nowhere near my destination.
Can anybody hear me?
Yep. 2 kilometers. Careful. I'm assuming that's an enemy base to the left. Which should be to the... Yeah, it'd still be the east. Because I'm going south, be the left. If I was going to the north, the east would be the right. But I'm headed south, so the east is to my left. When you're giving people directions, that's what messes people up 9 times out of 10. Perspectives. Be like, well, from my perspective, I see it this way. Well, your perspective is wrong because I was doing it from my way. All right, relative. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Hooker just ran me over. You dick. He's gonna do it again. He killed me. No. These battle scars. They got me again. My baby's crying with mascara. They stole my cargo and took it to the garbage dump. No, I got taken to the garbage dump, but they stole my cargo. Oh, this is a problem.
I see you've returned from the seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy post box, I believe. The location should be marked on your map, though. Let's go and get it back.
This must be their territory.
Alright, now all the way down here. And we'll just run around. I think I can make it. I think I can. I think I can. He doesn't know where I'm at, so I'm just gonna run. And then get stuck. Not be able to run. Have an empty canteen. I have to keep running. I don't have a choice. Honestly, I'm almost there. Surprisingly. Or wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Time to get les zoomies. Oh, silence for the feeling. Indeed. It's a beautiful, serene backdrop of a snowy mountain, frozen river, trillions of stars in the sky that you can't even fathom how many are there. It's so dense I can see a percentage. Only the percentage though. That's my resting shroom. It's a jade color, for whatever reason. I don't know why. We'll just make it green. Emerald jade, you know. Mix the two. Iridescent mushrooms. You used to have pitch shrooms every time you go and relieve yourself. a mushroom would grow out of that spot for whatever reason, like a fungal mushroom. Speaking of hydrating, in order to do that, I need water, and my canteen is empty. %. All right, almost there. Almost there, chat.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Almost doesn't count, don't man. I'm still Gucci man, Gucci man, Gucci man, Gucci gang. Speaking of which, that new livery looks clean. I don't know if that's the official livery they'll start with, but they have revealed a certain one for the F1 team for next... Is it next season? Yeah. Alpine Racing Team will be sponsored by Gucci. Had a conversation with Triggy about F1 last night. The size of the vehicles and all the other stuff. It's good stuff. Those things were huge. Comparatively to what they used to be, the cars are way bigger. We discussed a few things about like F1. Lewis Hamilton, his brother actually won a race, if I'm not mistaken. I'll go through my Twitter and look through it. Lewis tweeted it out. He was proud of his brother for facing adversity. He said I don't remember what disability his brother has specifically, but his brother also wanted to be a racer just like Lewis. I don't remember what race it was, what vehicle he was in, but I remember like it was just the photo of his brother being elated that he won the race in some sort. I think there was a purple and yellow outfit. Racing suit, I should say. Yeah, as I was saying, virtually, if there's a lot of people. It saves a lot of money switching to virtual racing. You're not spending that much. You need to spend some money on like a rig and things, but other than that, you're not spending $10,000 on a vehicle and replacing parts. You need sponsors for that, obviously. Gucci is now sponsoring Alpine. Talked about how Honda used to sponsor vehicles and manufacturers and stuff. Cadillac's getting into F1 racing. All that different happenings in the racing world itself. And of course, I was just talking about Lizumi's and Godspeed with the velocities that the galaxy is moving that you can't even fathom. To you, it's just, you're not moving at all. On these wavelengths, you're not moving at all. I'm barely moving, bro. All this gravity's cutting the dog. Yeah, be lucky, dude. Be lucky you cannot fly that fast. No, you're moving 100 million miles an hour for a second. Physics and velocity is crazy, man. You guys stopped at the solar system and then was like, I guess we'll end here and forget about everything else that exists and how fast it moves and how fast it makes everything else move in relative terms to... Oh, wait. Aren't we trying to figure that out? I'm like looking at y'all like, guys? Hello? Is anybody listening? You gonna wake up yet? You gonna open your eyes? You remember you can only see like less than 1% of reality. That's what you perceive as an observer point, as a human being. In a light spectrum, that's all you're seeing. That's in a visible spectrum, humans see barely anything. Be glad that's all you see. You don't want to see the horrors of the other wavelengths, dude. Those are some horrors that persist continuously. You do not want to fucking vibe with. Get your chiral cannons out, Chad. Nice. Spiked tires for slopes. Much better. Finally. That is a good upgrade for the vehicle. I'm assuming it'll work on both the trike and the hauler, but I'm not entirely certain. I just had the picture of the hauler. And we get Asylums for the Feeling that was in the first game. It was made for the game, I think. Erlison and Acronym. And then Leia, all of them. I'm terrible at stealth, apparently. It's what I'm lacking in the worst. I'm still green. The best I've gotten so far is my servicemanship. We are level 52, which makes us a master. I think once you hit 50, you become masters, and then it goes up from there. We got 700 likes for just being a porter apparently, and then 1 like for servicemanship.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-road.
The off-roader pickup can be mounted with...
damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. It might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but...
Oh, of course, I'm gonna have to go fight him, so I'll probably have to have the spiked wheels, that cannon, and a bunch of other stuff for that car.
Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown... The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we could take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia.
85% is pretty good.
Seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Fingers are gone too now. Uh-oh. Okay. We washed it all.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than
2052.
And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB-00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea. Their tests
Until present day.
the desired results.
When they made Sam do it.
A model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs.
As a, not a BB, but as a person.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does
perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam.
Beef. Oh, dream.
They are from a child. You're the father.
Dun 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 dun. Whose dream is it? Was that Sam? Or was it Luca? Dun 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 dun.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. But of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of Apex.
Actions may have been working. Were they?
Including the extension of network infrastructure was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down.
Yes, I see now. Nothing really to boost the carry weight of the vehicle. I think I already have it. This is just for floating carriers. Cargo binding. What is this? What's the vehicle charger? Faster order prep. Roof coffin board. Those are just two sharing boosts that have nothing to do with anything. Alright. See how this goes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, hey, dead man.
It's dead man. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty
I borrowed his ha.
again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
As I I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition.
Amelie.
Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
Makes sense. Yeah, she did it to protect Lou.
What's Amelie? I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou.
All that beach stuff she did. I don't know her name, but I know her name. Oh, crap. This song's playing. GG. It's funny because it's Lil Pump's real name is his initials is. We'll just leave it at GG. We'll not use his middle name. Or his yeah. We'll just leave it at GG. Oh fuck. I wonder if we could just go. Hold on, let's see. Kind of. I'm running out of ammunition. That's kind of want to just run, not worry about it. Oh, they're right on my ish. We'll make it just enough, I think. No. What do I do? It's not like I can pick this thing up and put it down there. Is there a post box? Do I not have a PCC? I swear I grabbed one. It's not gonna let me check unless I'm in the car. And the correct answer is no. I'm an idiot. What else is new? I'm idiots. Oh, let's go get some lubricant for the machinery. Fucking hell. I can't carry anything, chat. I'm not gonna go get it. Bump it. Alright, let's make two. Oh, Chris. We're gonna do something stupid. Because we have to. I'm gonna build another generator right there. I have to move this vehicle. There's no other way to winch it to the location. I can't put it over there. Kind of screwed. The only thing I could do is build another generator. It's right there. Which is fine. I just had to go get the PCC to do it. Fortunately, somebody built a freaking post box right there. My goodness, would that have sucked with that one. Now it's that simple. Where you just aim, pull the trigger, and squeeze. Oh, now we generate electricity. I have to wait for it to finish being built, but it'll generate the battery for the vehicle. It's already kind of being regenerated. Was that the catapult? That's friendly, never mind. Thought that was the enemy. I was ready to fight. Got a bone to pick with them.
Hey, get over here. Hey, you kids, cut that out. Did your parents ever teach you any friggin' manners?
Funniest part is he. Oh. Because sometimes you have to tell them to grandparents. Who taught you manners? I thought you taught me manners. What happened? What happened to your manners? Where did they go? Did you lose them along the way? All the delivery pieces can be brought onto the Magellan. Technically, you could just drive the car into it and that works, but whatever. We'll just stuff them in the bottom shelf magically.
I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Give me one moment to check your cargo.
Struth, Sam. This
Nice.
in flawless condition.
Struth, Sam.
Class of your own.
Flawless victory. You ever had a flawless victory in Mortal Kombat? Or Killer Instinct? They're perfects in Street Fighter. Nice. Oh yeah, there we go. We got S rating.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Nice.
The main cannon for immediate
So I can use him as a hologram now, apparently.
improvements to the other armaments as well.
If I stick a structure next to something, you know how I've walked past some of these structures, chat, and they're like giant ducks or the Luden, mini Ludens. Chibi Luden. It was like a giant chibi.
Thanks again, Sam.
Anyways, now Tarman will be one of the things that will show up.
Terminal Fort Knot. To put 'em on the grid, you'll first need to
Outside of most other places, it'll be the person that appears when you attach them to the chiral network. Their hologram just waves on outside, wishes you luck on your journey. Because they never know if they'll see you again, essentially. Yeah, I guess we'll see him again someday. Maybe. Bye, Sam. Thank you for everything.
Am I awake? No.
I was like, I can't get up and move or look at anything.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Ark survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Take a jump. Yars.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, your next order requires... First of all, you... So long as it is therefore... Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields.
Electromagnetic shield.
Give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, Head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility.
Big ghost mechs.
We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Alright, let's get to it. That'll do. Even though it won't do, it'll do. I'll deal with it. It's close enough. Okay, I'll just draw a marker.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Oh, Sam, get up, Sam. Don't do it, Sam. Oh, you're knocked out. I should have drove away from that. That would have helped that situation a lot. Now I gotta go get all of my stuff back. On the next exciting episode of This Dumbass. Alright, at least we have our grenades, I guess. I need to find my weapons. They took every single thing that I had.
Trouble nearby.
What? Sam, can you hear me? No, I'm incapacitated. Unparticipated. I need to reciprocate. I mean, repatriate. Retaliate.
Returned from the seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam.
Reclaim. I need to reclaim my
The location should be marked on your map.
well, my items first of all.
Definitely not alone.
My dignity second. It's gone. I lost it in the wayside back there, chat. It's ducktail. Said me. Whatever. Oh fuck. All right, let's get our weapons back. Fine, fuck it. Sam! No! I got one of the signal jammers, just one. Not all of them, just one. Oh, fuck. 여기저기 하려고 뭐다 뛰시다.
Trouble nearby.
Somebody saw me, I think. They didn't see me, but like they saw me. Oh no. Fuck. That one's got like... That one's Boba Fett. Fuck. That one needs a grenade. Apparently it only Boba Fett's its upper body. Its lower body didn't have anything electromagnetically sticking to it. Its backpack had the thrusters.
This must be their territory.
Can't fly away if I beat you up, bro. I'm not gonna spoil it. Just leave it as is. The Boys was a good finale. That's all I'll say. What the fuck? How does anybody see me down here? Enemy reinforcements, but how? I can't even get in this box anymore. Fuck. Oh, what the hell? Dude's just hiding in the fucking snow. What do you expect me to do? How am I supposed to know? I thought it was a rock. Obviously, it had a glowing red light in it, but come on. I look up and I'm like, I'm fine. Okay, no, dude. That guy's beaming me. 3 people behind me doing the same thing. Did not work out in my favor at all. But I took everything after I recovered it. That's great. This is going supremely well. This is superb.
Someone's out there.
So I have 600 meters to the... That's the Magellan, isn't it? Yeah. The only other thing that I need to destroy is right there, I think. Alright, let's get all of these. Honwood Hole. We're almost out of batteries. We have nothing. We're kind of screwed. Technically, we only need to destroy this and get out of here, so we might as well try to destroy that and just leave. Problem is getting around to it without anybody noticing. And what's
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
It's been done! Although I died immediately. Technically died before it got destroyed, I think. I didn't even have time to turn around, I was just dead. Almost completely turned around to where I was getting shot from, and then just... No. I'm done for. Straining myself.
My name's Sam.
Alright, now we can just head to the observatory. Long way to go. With nothing. Sometimes these mountains, you swear you look up and you're seeing the heaven meet the horizon. Clouds are cutting through the atmosphere. Mountains are slicing through. And then you have the sun and all the rays. They perfectly line up with that horizon up top. Cool stuff.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Oh yes, Venus and furs. Shiny, shiny. Chiral boots of leather.
Shaking pretty bad.
Well, I've made it here, but I didn't make it here. Good is.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Wait, James, can you have one of the dream of a dream, dream of a
Completely overrun, Sam.
singular dream?
No way we can finish.
A dream of creation over destruction. It's a very powerful singular dream. Oh, fuck.
The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Well, yeah, 2 slices and I'm dead. And then that guy just spawns over there. Fuck. This is not gonna be easy. I'm gonna do it, but it's not gonna be easy.
Whoa, that was close. How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
I have a strategy, Chad. Don't fucking worry about it. I'm gonna never mind. I'm worried. Holy shit. Strategy might not work. No, it's not gonna work. Dang, dude. I looked around. It was like I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. I get to one corner, not in the clear. I turn back around, GTA 5 style, or Grand Theft Auto style, and of course they just spawned in behind me. Fuck. Scared the crap out of me. What am I gonna do about it other than die? Try again.
Here we go. What the? All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Fuck. Am I even doing damage to half of these guys? It doesn't seem like it. It does not seem like it. They're just running after me like I'm doing nothing. I'm sneezing on that guy, apparently. Oh, there's a tickle. Oh.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Oh shit.
Sponsor.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
No.
The southern environmental
Fucking skull unit all over again from the Phantom Pain. I hate these battles, dude. In extreme mode, those things are tough as balls. The game actually forces you to play that one in extreme mode, if I'm not mistaken.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
And like, how do I defend against those two? I have to get those two. Maybe shotgun only with them, because they're up and close personal anyway, as well. Before they attack. No, motherfucker. No.
The southern... There's no way we can finish our work now. Is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
No. No. Shotgun's the way to go with them. Okay. Okay.
There's no way we can finish our
Get in there. Get in there. Hang of it, hang of it, hang of it. Hanging on. A little more patience. Fucking hell, get up. No. Use a Mawa. Did I break them? Definitely did not break them. Fucker!
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Take a time out and use the restroom. Sugar, take your time. Oh. That's not really Clarence, is it? Hold on. I'll be back.
them before they attack.
Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely... There's no...
Hey, I got things to do. What I was doing. I got more things to do, and then I'll be back, and I probably should stream again. We'll see.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh, he hit me. Oh, and that hit me. We can't handle that one. We get more Unamas.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Crypto buy it. Fucking... Oh, shit. Okay, come on. One step away. One step away. Did work out in my favor, didn't it?
We can finish our work now.
Here we go.
Whoa! All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
I definitely need shotgun for them. And I don't know why I'm not using a shotgun.
There's no way we...
Shit shot. Shitty shot. Shooting the shit. Look at me being a smart ass.
The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh, don't do this. Not over yet, chat.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Oh, fuck. No. Yowzers.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam.
I definitely need food to beat this. I'll be back, chat. I won't be long. I need to go get batteries and stuff so I can clean this tooth. My water pick keeps dying, so I need to go get like rechargeable batteries or something. Back off to the store. I suppose I can keep stream running. Why not? Nah, maybe not, because I got a shower and stuff. Yeah, fuck it. All right, chat. I will be back later. Everybody take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have fun.